It's true. Toxicity always survives. How's it going, guys? What's up? Welcome to the stream. My name is David, and we're playing more Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. So, what is up, Cyan? Toxic? How are you both? Game looks majestic. It is. It looks exactly what it is. I love it when you make a grand opening. It's an MMO, so it's not majestic. It is. It is. Cyan, I hate MMOs. We just can't be that close-minded that we don't try something new. Just because it belongs in a genre we don't like. It's so hot today. Damn it. I needed the white mage look for my lookbook. So, how bad are you doing today, Toxic? How's the hangover? Sober? Clean, got the yuck out of me. That's something, I guess. 8 more pizza I forgot I even had and was surprised, so yay. Nice, nice. Pizza is always good. I like that I'm getting Revenant Toll quests now that I took it off the preferred destinations. I was told I was a fool for the first half of my what? I was in tryhard mode. Some stuff I didn't even understand. Ah, I thought I've got 2 pieces of news for you. First, the Near Eastern youth has yet to recover. In his current state, interrogating him is out of the question. He could be one of the criminals, or he could number among the abducted. We've got no idea, though none of our abducted people match his description. In any case, we believe the criminals forced some potion down his throat to erase his memories. The man is now a blank slate. Secondly, one of the artifacts stolen from St. Quinex's find has resurfaced at Rowena's shop of all places. Janine has already gone to investigate. Would you join her? Thank you. Fencing goods at a local shop has not been our suspect's modus operandi thus far. It seems awfully careless, to be frank. I lost Kokopo. I kind of missed the other FC. Huh. Yeah. It's just melty doing things in this FC. This one has way less people, which I guess I like. I don't know. Shanann, you caught up? Good. The item in question is elegant, though I can't say I've gotten to examine the evidence properly yet. Of course, I'll help with your investigation. I've got a duty too, seeing as it was me who was stolen goods. But the fact remains that it cost me dear, and I'm not in the practice of losing money. Ain't asking for Gil, mind. What do you say to a little quid pro quo? Oh, don't give me that. I just want intelligence to solve it. Even 3 models of your finest won't take long, if what I heard of you is true. That's my price. Take it or leave it. Okay. Hey, Throw, how goes it? Doing good, doing good. My sister got me to start Genshin Impact. Started off stream, so it's a good thing. I'm almost very close. I'm also very close to getting the platinum for Crisis Remastered. I'm sorry. It's not bad. I mean, it's Breath of the Wild, but more fun. You can climb! Believe it or I know you don't believe this, Throw, but you can climb. Would you believe that they made a game where you can climb? No, it's not. It really is. It's cool. This way I won't play it on stream. I tell you guys I got a PS5. Nice, nice. I don't think you did. You can now play Ace Attorney in 4K, 120 FPS. Hell yeah. That's how it was made to be played. I didn't go to the retainers. You can object like 90 times per second now. It's impressive. That's not a lot of money, Zagi. Wait until you hit the shit free-to-play mechanics in Genshin. I mean, I saw my sister play it for a long time until I decided to try it. He explained all the workings to me. Weapons don't break, so it's automatically better than Breath of the Wild? Exactly. Now you're right. That's a trash take. It can be a trash take and still be true. Because it is. Have you played Genshin Impact, Melty? I'm unsubbing right now. I can't believe I didn't notice your guild count till now. You need to hide that. You know I'm always struggling with guild. It is what it is, Melty. That's the grinding, you'll need to learn that for Genshin Impact. I already know how to grind. It's, I blame the people for this. Because if they bought my shit, I wouldn't have any problem with it. Imagine never having played 90% of the best games ever made and making time for Genshin. Your life is fascinating. Mine is incomprehensible, your choice is unforgivable. Yet, dear my friends, there's obviously something fundamentally wrong with me. No, I played Genshin with my sister. I'm not making time for Genshin, I'm making time for playing games with my sister. I have 800 gil. Melty, don't look! No! Melty! You've done this to yourself? A gazebo to call our own. That you stand here before me is proof that alone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Echelon, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... How are you so out of money when you spend 90% of your time in this game crafting and selling shit at the market? No, I buy the shit instead of crafting it. I spend time as a crafter, but I don't craft. Praise alone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to Fort Tibbs Manor. You are impossible. I do the crafter quests, but when they ask me for items, I go buy them. Not sure. Little Gigi's been a very naughty girl. Oh, what did Gigi do? But why, Papa, Hildy? Melty, I didn't know you were in the game. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Ashlot. Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, I am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Evasion? Wait. Before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That is not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. But it was a dick. No, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle on? With a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos as gentlemen inspectors. The world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping on Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. What? Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it, you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Mummy? Mother, dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? But that, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life, sculling to be an inspector, and Gigi's my son. He is a Menderville man. Imagine being the only one who isn't trash and someone on the other team saying they will report you. I can't imagine anyone not being trash on League. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from Vane's most foul. Come, Nashu. Come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Paul's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will help me to keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better, and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Fellow weaves? How goes it, Nobruk? How was your Sunday? Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from others said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelpho's face. Oh, wherever could he be? No weaves detected here, just wasn't of jocks? Absolutely. No, all good, just came back from the cinema. Whoa, what were you watching? I am truly outsider, Grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... Oh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Alone's halls. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Cherrybert was here, he'd purge the lot of them, like the festering sickness they are. Ah, yes, a pretty he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Free guy, what did you think? Nobruk, did you ever do the quest line of this character? When you play it like back then? It was actually a fun movie. Nice. You did not? Dude. You have to do this. When you beat the main game, and I guess each expansion, it had story. It's like episodes of an investigation. It's like a detective show, but silly. And he's like the most stupid character you'll ever meet. It's amazing. It's just shenanigans. It's pure shenanigans. Is that Vivi? It's geeky. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. No, Giggy, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Yes, father, I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And then I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. They need mammoths to be a playable race. That wouldn't make sense. How can a mammoth be in tune with nature and cast spells? These two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir. Is it the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And yet call yourself a Manderville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. Where's my cook? Is even on? I don't think so. I'm sure he will come out of lurking if he saw you. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Young lady. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Valentine, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Heavensward. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Was that 3 cheers for Papa Hildy? Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Heavensward. Come, my loyal assistants, justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I have never heard of this Heavensward, have you? Oh, Ashlot knows. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now? Just like that? It's not Vivi. Vivi's not a mammoth. Yeah, actually a fun movie. Not such a great endorsement. It's like, oh, I turned out to actually like it. Did I go away from the internet for 2 hours and it's on fire? They leaked Spider-Man No Way Home trailer. They did? Is it not the fake trailer that's been going around lately? It's not the fake one? Did you watch it? Did you finish brewing or concocting or whatever you do to make intelligence a solvent? Did you manage to find a working link? It's legit? Send it over through a message on Discord. Hey, you've got my things. Here, the stolen elegant crozier. Bought it for nothing off some land. I may have come out a fair bit richer for our dealings, so I'll describe him for you. You dealt with him yourself? Then tell me everything you remember. The seller. He's a burglar I've heard of. Infamous in his own way around here. But he's no master criminal, and he hasn't got the wit to practice alchemy. Could be a case of one thief stealing from another. See, what? Ah, give me a moment. Can I help you, friend? Might you be Rowena? My dear, I understand you've acquired a crozier of elegant design. As a collector of such antiquities, I had hoped to make you an offer. I'm afraid you're too late. It just walked out the door with a happy customer. What a pity. I had the perfect place for it. Well, thank you anyway. Him again. I'm going after him, Ashlat. Tell Wiltwig. Is my phone ringing because of you guys on Discord? What? She's pursuing that suspicious character on her own? Hey, Smith! Happy birthday, man! Cat pictures in Discord. Nice. I'll check it out in a second. How was it? Did you manage to forget? The trailer still lacks VFX. Did you send it though? I must watch it before it becomes unwatchable. Oh my amo, shindeiru. Nani? Nice. The subtitles make it even better. It's already unavailable. Whatever you sent me, I can't watch. It's blocked on my country? Can I use a proxy? Shouldn't it be blocked in every country? Now I have Instagram notifications. Didn't have notifications for 2 years. All I had to do was reinstall Instagram. Well, that was hard. Sounds like hard work. Shutting trailers down, I guess. Yeah. What is happening to my proxy? Can I use an Afghanistan server? I guess not. So filters, stuff from today, I guess. Ah, no. Type PP in the link in front of YouTube. Which would be youtubepp.com. That works. I must watch this before it's gone forever. Or until I actually release it. Oh, so I can download it, I guess. Um, is this safe? Show me that PP, YouTube. Yeah, 2 minutes 56. Well, I'll watch it later then, because I'd have to remove all the sound. Oh, no, let's do it. You guys can't hear the anything else now, right? It's just my voice? Just voice? Nice. It's on a phone? Huh. It's so weird without VFX. Huh. Well, we knew Doc Ock was in it. Huh. Okay, okay. Well, wasn't as exciting as I thought it could be. I was hoping for a confirmation of Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield. I was expecting having all Spider Bros in the trailer. Yeah, at least one. At least one more. Hello, Shannon, are you... You lost them? Slow down, why can't you... Why can't you see? No, leave him for the moment. Just come back. He threw some potion that clouded our vision. Not the actions of an innocent man, think. But there's nothing to gain by searching for him. We know he wants the crozier, let us ascertain why and how it ended up at Rowena's shop. You have it now, yes? Keep it for the moment. I'm curious as to what value it has to an alchemist. Should you have Severian take a look at it? Game, I don't have a lot of money to be traveling around. Yeah, I guess the trailer just showed what everyone already knew was in the movie. Still interesting. I actually find it really interesting to watch stuff that is incomplete, but it has too little quality. Guess they want to do those surprises for the movie, which is fair, which is fair. We'll see. If they don't. I think I saw a meme today. Like, I hope the next Spider-Man lives up to the expectation. And then the expectation was like Venom, Carnage, Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire, Doc Ock, Sandman, Deadpool, Wolverine, Trump. It's just unrealistic at this point, I guess, but we'll see what they do. What? Slut! Confound it all. I sent you to Wiltwake so that I would avoid this blasted investigation. Complaining won't make you go away any faster. What is it? What is it? Oh my! This is valuable to a particular breed of alchemist. Specifically the crystal at its core, the nexus of its magics. Legend has it that allied technologists could create man from it. Grow living, breathing, thinking people. For many no law nor life is too sacred to profane for this power. One of your suspects is chasing this chimera and is therefore like to be an alchemist prying allied secrets from the past. Consequences be damned. Mind you, understanding life's mysteries is the goal of alchemy, but turning to crime, kidnapping people in the night, well, if it were me, I would pursue my studies less clumsily. Yeah. Hey, I'm just happy Wong is in it. Cause Wong is like the best. I can't wait to watch Wong versus Abomination. The only reason I want to watch Shang-Chi. I'm just happy Alfred Molina is in it. Hey, I haven't seen him in ages. What? You look as if you found something. Yeah, he was a great Doc Ock. Thank you. I'm anxious to learn what Severian has had to say. But there's something you need to hear first. I got the burglar. He found the crozier by accident in a cave near the lake. He thought it was some grave robber's forgotten stash. In fact, he found our culprit's hideout. We rushed to capture them, but... The scene would not have been amiss in the hells. Blood splashed from floor to roof. Blades for severing and slicing, and all jagged from use. Worse was the table. The restraints tested by victims struggling to escape. Oh, I fear none did, and our abducted victims are dead. No cut purse or thief did this. But why? Why would anyone experiment on living men? Did Severian say anything to shed light on this, Ashot? Create life. 12 saved me. That is indeed a power man would kill for. You know, people Alfred Molina was amazing, but Sandman in Spider-Man 3, I really liked him too. If we're saving stuff from that universe, we need to save Sandman as well. This gives us a profile. One of our criminals is an alchemist, willing to do anything to further his research. Mordona offers all he needs: elegant ruins, anonymity, and a steady stream of victims. This means he's still lurking about. We must capture this mad alchemist, lest we go on to find yet more blood on a different cave wall. Yeah, I mean, I don't put a lot of stock in those speculations. People speculate there's a Bloodborne remaster every week. Right? Today I saw speculation that why remaster what doesn't need to be remastered? Needs a sequel, not a remaster. True. I agree. The game's perfect. Oh no. I haven't done the side quests in this place yet. So there's a bunch of things. Aha. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Uplander and Gooby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God thanks, Hildy. Excepting Ashlot, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. What's Vagar doing there? I don't know who that is. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Iltishire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knight we seek. Can we ban him? Sure. Wait, it's his birthday. It can wait until tomorrow. It's past midnight. Good point. It's time. Thanks for writing it, Nobruk. Now I can just copy paste. There we go. Oh, you must be talking about them grandsirs. They drifted into Hildeshire some time ago. As I recall, pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Oh, I know all about the grandsirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. You'd best watch out though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've got completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you. A three-headed Gowu! Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Or? Yes. Loudjocks, knows of grandsirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to themselves. Mingle not with goofy folk. But each to own. Loudstock says, no questions, only jingly shine. Oh no, please let's not have a Galby companion. Hey Caravan, how are you? If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Doing good. You all dried up? The grandsirs are holed up in a building to the south of the market. Good show, Ashlot. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nacho could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Giggy. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened free society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Scorn, Hildebrand, Elidor, Maximilian, Vanderbilt. Could that be? I say, could that be Slowfix coin toss? Do you know this Gobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Scorn? When traveling through Eternal long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to back-take goods. Until we make BG deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is, with Fastness, he finds a Uplander bandits and brings much bunky boom. Then returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Heavensward? Slovak gained no appreciation for uplanders, but for Sean's encounter with gentleman uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Scorn. One might even claim you'll be a founding father of Yieldishire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Ha 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 ha! Oh, the memories! It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby doom. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. Oof, toxic, oof. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Corn, Gobby flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Kiki has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in areas and Snowfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who live here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slowfix egalitarian utopia? This you will not abide. And the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for the jingly shine either. Was a glint gazebo to call our own? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Kobe Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy your gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? Is it a dick? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion than perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be our canvas. Now he's gone and got himself a sodding gazebo? Bloody hells. He really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. This is episode 3, right? I want the screenshot of this. Oh my god, they look so realistic. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. are these? Does Hildebrand's mom have pantsu? No. That is sad. Hey, I asked the questions that need to be asked. Kiki's so talented, just like her grandpapa. Even supposing I were to turn a blind eye to his shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. It's not a child, it's a mammoth. That old woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this. That much is clear, but the question is how. He's worried about us. Hey, I like that costume. I can't try it on. Oh. Mirage bottoms? It's only for blue mage. Oh. Okay. Oh, much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, it is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans. I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Wait, where is he? Hildebrand-san. Doko desu ka? Gigi! They went that away to the right. I'll catch up to you all soon, so just go. Oh, Gigi! Fury, take me! I haven't run like that since our chamber Cherrybeard chased me up and down the steps of Faith brandishing a flaming... Wait, where's Gigi? Spare the flaming rod, spoil the milksop. Where could those two have got to? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Reveal yourselves at once! Am I getting a trial in this Hildebrand quest? This is the last one. I had 2 trials. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. What? They're really old? The camera work. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Whirlwind! Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all melodies save senescence and incontinence. Goonspart! Grand sirs, Excelsior! I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. May have both. Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishtar to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Holy shit! You will rue this day and rue it hard. What is going on in this game? Gods, now I've missed this. How I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down. What? Do mine eyes deceive me? Pig's knee if my heart descended from alone halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Is he going to stab her? No. Higher, higher, higher. Alright, one is dead. Portland! 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 Alas, poor Harlan. I know him not in the slightest. But he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. What a line. You will rue this day and rue it hard. Wait, I've seen this before. All too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. The timing. Oh, you are referring to me? I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right on that. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite... No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. He attacked them? Foes? I thought you were friends. Oh, he is alive. Mostly dead. Saint Renette bugger me with a bleeding gay bog. My back! My back! It would seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us. Enough! Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Gigi, but when? How? That's the old lady. I thought I recognized you. First in Ishgard, then in Ildishire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces, fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been the singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way... We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Oh, they're used to bombs. Confound it, I can't see. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Papa, heal me. Kiki, stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. He's right there. Well, strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Radzatan by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Huh? So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. How ironic. Also how premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it. If some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon. Take him hostage and demand an exchange. Inquisitor, sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, no. We shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Ashlot will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Ashlot. I don't want to strip him. What? My polar bear. Oh, I knew you'd... Wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young lady? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gun's pirate can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Truly, young lady, you are a saint. Ah, I swear it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, right. I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations. Massage Orlin? No, I'm just gonna go away. No. Ah, the healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles. What is going on? Arthur! Arthur! Higher! Higher! Close your eyes and dream! Ugh. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin To fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. With utmost care, you remove Orlan's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbals. May he rest in peace. Dark. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon, and by taken care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years whilst returning with the equipment I require. Capital. Then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orlan and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, you little faith. You are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Minervillian guile and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? We just hate, you daft bugger! Huh. And where the hell is Orlan? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, you could at least be quick about it. Greetings, fellow antediluvians, I have returned. Yes, the perfect disguise. Oh, bollocks. They're not gonna notice the difference. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. 'Tis behavior and becoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right, then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me. It's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. I'm cold, and there are morbals after me. What a beautiful armor you have. Me? But you're also me. What that can't be, unless... He's dead. He thinks he's dead. This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pixie, we'll be together at last. Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed? It would be it would make a minstrel blush. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. How's our chance, Kiki? Come with me! Vivi, wait! Vivi? My son, what's gotten into you? Vivi, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are, the creation of the great Charlatan Archmagus, Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. So it is exactly like Final Fantasy IX. They could have made a version of Vivi's theme. That would be nice. What? What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything, yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so in his ignorance he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the crozier with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes in the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services, so we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury take me, this is also... I don't even know if there's a precedence to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look even. With the journals we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the western highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Fun. Vivi. Vivi. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Kiki, wait! One of our adventures. One of our gazebo. You are a Manderville mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path, and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you've done on our behalf. Yet I fear, if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grandsires for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it would have been a shame had he given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Is Melty on? No. Oh no. Now that I was going to go on dungeons, the company's actions are gone. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Arslot. That will be all. I'll take a whole game of Ildebrand quests, thank you very much. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, I was thinking of doing the daily. I can't do this. More people online. Oh, this is Jonaju's free company as well. I see. Give me please, thanks. Let's do some PvP. I hope you're feeling better, Arrogance. But I guess not. Thanks, Cement. And Bunny is in this free company too. Okay. I don't know. I miss being in Ollie. You should invite me if you can, Arrogance, when you're online. Let us swallow a bunch of text without the plastic part. I don't know what that is. Oh, baby back bitch in Holy now. Why do they rank people down? If I get Jin online, maybe he'll move me back up. I don't think he's been on. Right. Well, ow, shit. That's an insta-kill. I just don't know what's the point of ranking people back down. You're punishing people for not paying to play the game? Yes, yes, do all the big pulls. I can totally handle it. Some people sell accounts, anything can happen, I guess. Oh boy. No aggro on the healer, please. Thank you. They were just walking into enemies? No, no. Oh man. I'm not even well fed. These guys aren't worried. They clearly know I got this. Hey, no. It's all good, it's all good. There was no danger. Oh no. There he goes. Doing a big pull again. Not. Wanna be spamming cure until you get your free cure 2 proc, if you were curious? What? Spamming cure 1 is what you mean? I don't even know what a proc is. Looks like cure to me. What? What is a proc? You said you want to spam cure until you get your free 2 cure 2 proc. I'm just asking you what a proc is. Not if cure has a 1 on the name. Yes, please keep walking away from the healer. Little thing in the top left now. My name? I really don't know what it is, what it means. Chance to like alter or innate ability use something else or different manner? Yeah, English. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen or used that. Is it the combo? Is that what you mean? Like when I use Cure 1 and it lights up Cure 2. Ugh. Oh, I saw it. But it's on the combos too. Oh shit. Yeah, it is a combo. Fuck, I can't even tell him to not pull so much, because he just starts running. The combo is guaranteed. Well, it's guaranteed when it lights up. I hate this tank, by the way. Just want to say, first time I've experienced the tank hate from a healer. Yeah, I know. I'll give him a regen. I've been giving him a regen. I kinda panic a little when they start going off very fast. So I stop using all the things I can because I'm panicking. I'm just like, no, no, cure, 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 cure. Hello, Magikarp, how are you? White Mage potency is stupid high, you can play off heal over time alone. Okay. Oh. I went Medica 2, not Medica 1. Right. Hey. I guess you get a commendation. Congrats on being the last one to leave. No. Hey, I got 2 commendations somehow. Probably from the 2 people that I didn't let die. Good stuff. By the way, Arrogance, the last episode of the Hildebrand quest was just top notch. Which was the last one I did was number 3 of Heavensward. No, number 3 of Heavensward. I fought a bunch of old dudes who were trying to kidnap Vivi to make them young again. The old dudes are like just amazing. Dragoon just jumping off into the sky and seeing his dead wife. And them running away at a snail's pace. Top-notch shenanigans. Clear on the deal, then run along and fulfill your part of it. Ah, good on you. This is exactly what I was after. You've honored your part in the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Seriously though, we need a Final Fantasy XIV spin-off. Like Ace Attorney, but with Hildebrand. I need someone to do easily one of the best around reborn relics. I still use it on my white mage. The look of it. I'm assuming you're not using the actual one. You heal 70 stuff with a 50 staff? Really? No? Oh, okay. Melty, activate the company seals. And come do the dailies. Turn orcs into share gear is the life. I don't know, I've gone I actually have taken Mordana off the preferred locations and replace it with Ildishire. By the way, the last White Mage quest was amazingly hard. Everyone in that quest ended up dying, and I had to kite every enemy around the area as I used the arrow on them. Oh shit, Melty did it! Melty, you are my hero. Okay. Okay, arrogance. What about veggies? Do you want to do the dailies, Melty? Nah? Okay. Get some rest at XP or something? In real life or in the game? Ah, shit. I did it again, I'm sorry. I'm used to doing it the other way now. I feel the arrow in my loins. Can you dig it? Working the global is my 14 fetish, I think. Okay. Mine is thigh-high boots, but to each their own. Oh, come on. Yay, relics! The relic quests are so boring. It's amazing. I haven't even tried the next stage. At least you can fly though. True. Next steps are pretty painful after that is worse though. Great. So going through bar to hyperconductive, next glowy stage, I said I'd never do it again. It's understandable. There was a priest here too. Oh, there he is. Are people actively participating in this? Then I'm participating too? Holy shit, I sold the material for 8,000 gil. I got the priest. Guys. Look, look, look. Oh, you can see it. How about that? I fixed it. Instead of just going into the UI and disabling the kill element. No, I want to see the kill. I'm just unshowing it to you. I feel like looking failure in the face is the best advice. No failure. I just sold the materia for 9,000 gil. Was it honestly 3 mil you got? I got 8k gil. Oh, the person gave me... No, it was 300,000. I never had a million. If when my first 80s run game is good as unreal. It's unreal. Nice, nice. Curious to try it. Does Hades have a physical release? Government to pay for my Siege gameplay? Nice. As the government does. Why are you queuing for this? And sync it with a potato? He doesn't want to play. Isn't he online? I think he logged in to do the company seals because I asked. I bet he's just sitting in the bench in Limsa. Oh, it's fine, I can do it, cured. I'm a healer, so I'm sure it won't be that long. It can either be 5 minutes or 20. Not to get a PS5 to become a full-time Godfall gamer, so I've heard. Invite me. I'll invite you. Where was the thing? Undersized party. We don't really want to play with you, though. We only ask you to. Because we know you're not getting in here. It's a ruse. I'm taking this one, I guess. Or that. Well, that was something. You want to do E free to get rid of that and Titan as well? I love the little face speaking in the stream right now because it's so subtle. Where did that there come from? It's to hide my shame. I am as poor in this game as I am in real life, and now I have hidden that. Good thinking. Melty keeps mocking me for not having any money. Yeah. Rude? What is rude? By the way, I think I'm getting my sister to play this. We'll see if she likes it. Oh, Melty in the money. Yes, he is a rude man. Potato. I mean, she made me play Genshin Impact, so it's only fair. These two are in some kind of mutual destruction pact. Alright, Titan now. I think this is still my favorite fight. Maybe not. Bahamut in the coils, I guess, is my favorite fight. Your dad is some trophy hunter off his rocker. No, my dad isn't into trophy hunting. Might have to DPS me out of a rock thing at some point. Okay. Nani? What? Again? I don't even have time to attack. Oh, I guess I'll just heal myself. Nice. Thanks for the help. Do you want to actually do dailies? Not really? Okay. I got it! Yay! Yay! Such staff, many shiny. Indeed. I don't know why I can't put these ones on the armoire. Why do I have these on the chocobo though? I don't remember. Can I not put them with the other stuff? They can go in the glamour dresser, then I have no idea why. Why I would have them in the chocobo instead. If anything, I should have other stuff on the other weapons on the chocobo that I want to collect, but I think are too ugly to use. Like the spear I just got from Titan. Yeah, I have a lot of weapons here. I wonder what my reasoning was. All I know is I don't actually know where my relics are. Nice. Well, guess I'll just keep doing what I was doing. Hmm. How did I get this? I really hope the next expansion has just a little more glamour plates. Like, at least one for each class. Job. That's a good seller. Good job. Hmm. Gives David a samurai salute. I don't even know what that is. You being a racist again, Thro. I don't either. I'm heading to sushi, so you're getting one. Being a racist again. Come on. Damn it. How are the expert delivery? No, not the expert deliveries. The normal deliveries today. Work, you lazy bums. I am in need of water. Maybe I should go get it while the queue is going on. Yeah, I'm gonna run and get some water. I'll be right back. I guess I didn't need to rush that much. By the way, Arrogance, we got another new Dragon Ball transformation. Sure, it's super original, not arbitrary at all. I'm gonna say it actually makes more sense than the other ones. It's Vegeta's answer to Ultra Instinct. I think they're calling it Ultra Ego. Ultra arrogant. Ultra ego, yeah, but it's the same. Mastery of the self instead of instinct. Such original. I'd say it's a little better. Or maybe not better, but it makes sense in the face of if you use the Ultra Instinct logic, then I guess it makes sense that he has something different. What quality piece of media did they show this in the manga? The story never stopped in the manga. We already are 2 arcs past the Broly movie. Damn. Harsh. Very harsh. I still don't know why they're tied to this time period. I find it really dumb. Wait, was this already ongoing? Fast in and out, just the way Throw likes it. Yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying Vegeta so much in Super. Especially in the manga, I feel like he's become a much more compelling character than he ever was in Z. Majin Vegeta is the only time we get a little some. Yeah, but at the same time it's not, because he's regressing. Majin Vegeta is him taking a step back. It leads to a step forward when he sacrifices himself for his family, for his son. But to get there, he takes a step back. There's this thing called arcs. Right. He's still going back before. They can show his progression without making him go back. Which is what they're doing now, I think. That's why I'm saying that he's become such a much more compelling character now. Needs the struggle bus, I guess. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the manga, and even the arcs that are in the anime, I think, especially the Tournament of Power, I think is better paced in the manga. Also makes more sense, because I felt like in the anime, like Team Universe 7 eliminated basically everyone, which definitely does not happen in the manga. It's much more balanced. It's actually a free-for-all. It's not like everyone's fighting Team 7 and the others are just stalling. Damn, that's a tough question, man. Please don't break throw, please. Use the throw mating call. Trophy, trophy! I got a trophy! I think that's it. No, he might be dead. You never know with throw. Sound it out. Sound what? Mating call. Yeep, yeep. I don't think that works. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Close enough. You'll take it. I get a pass. I don't even know what I was going to do. Probably caught up in the DLC mission / starting the new island. No, he started it already. This isn't his first day playing it. He's probably just putting the game in Japanese and then jerking it as he listens to the Japanese voices. Miss my PS4 theme with that song. I can imagine. Man. If I was given a choice between a new Final Fantasy or this, as not an MMO, like a Final Fantasy 15 or 7 remake quality game, I would choose this. Try not to think about things like that. This game is just too good. Okay, what if there was world peace? Yeah. If I had to choose between pancake and bacon, I choose bacon and get waffles. I choose pancakes and get Nutella. I know, it's gonna be one of the low-level stuff. Enjoy what? It's the only way I'll level up my low stuff. First time tanking, and you have the 2B stuff? What? It's just glamour? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, he's unlocked it. Which means he's played almost the entire game. Right? Because you get that from the Shadowbringers raids. I think. I wouldn't know. People have tanking and healing anxiety. I think you become a better player by doing all the roles, and or at least understanding how they work. I mean, you don't have to play healer all the time, but healing and knowing how it works probably makes you a better player, even when you're doing other stuff. Start actually rolling tanks into the storm. I think tanking is actually fun. But you're better as a team if you know how your teammates operate. Things used to be pretty different. Yeah, so you've said. They normalized everyday with the stances, made it easy mode. Thinking is much more accessible. Right. And I think people right now seem to enjoy thinking. Tank me. Look at this man. He ignores us when we call him, but then comes in with the lewdness. Ignore what? Our callings. We were calling you for ages. Throw, please, come here. I got a trophy. Throw. Nothing. I even did a mating call that Arrogance suggested. Now you'll never hear it. Leaning Returnal, that's just because I had a complete experience at this point, where it depends whether you're feeling action or shooter. I guess come to my head, 80 is just by a smidge. So you're leaning Returnal, but you're saying 80s? Well, classic. What a classic. Something we can't say about Melty is that he doesn't know when to take advantage of a chance. This dress is very simple, but I really like the fact that I don't see people using it. We'll see why eventually. I don't know what that means. I like the dress. Could explain why no one else should either. It's awesome. Someone else uses the dress? I mean, yeah, I can't think of a reason why something would diminish the dress. Keep fishing for info, see what the fuck happens, see what happens. I don't know, man. I actually looked at how to get the dress. I just don't remember. story when, only when only when I'm done with Hildebrand. No, not going down there. Oh shit. But the thing is, though, I was happy to get a shield from that person in the Nani moment. So I don't know. Back when I wanted the dress, I looked up how to get the dress. And I realized there was a long ways away, and Melty gave it to me. The lump popped. Nice. Fuck my life speedrun complete, only 3 days. Cool, cool, cool. No one ever waves me back. If I was dying in bed, would you play Avengers with me naked? Do you even need to ask? Of course not. Is that the answer? I got an archer commendation? Oh no. Not again. Table cam hype. Hey, as long as you guys enjoy it. Current game view is better than half the random channels I run across. Is it? Falcon's Nest. Yes, let's go Churning Mists. I'm only uncomfortable because there's so much heat. Oh man, so many quests. Well, we gotta start somewhere. My C's full on, I'm still toasty. Oh yeah, but I can't use the AC. That'll make me toasty. I mean, that'll make me ruined. Oh no, this won't do at all, Kupo. We don't water these flowers soon, there will be nothing left but dry the husks. Thanks to a mean Rockin' doing gods know what in the spring, we can't get anywhere near the precious water. Say, you look like you've done your fair share of dragon slaying. Why don't you get rid of that hulking Rockin and for us and fill this sewer with water for the flowers, Kupo? The little garden is depending on you. He has 2 quests for me? Oh boy. Oh no. Well, at least I'm not healing this. Just fuck my life. That was so bad last time. I never want to heal a World of Darkness again. You were indeed there, Melty. Midare Setsu Gekara! Took a non-drowsy allergy pill like 5 hours ago and fell asleep. Well, Toxic was looking for you. But there's pictures of Toxic's cats on the Discord. Hope you're doing good though, Echo. Come on, guys. How long has it been since you've used the weeb counter? What? Why did I die? I wasn't in the thing. Oh boy. The two healers are dead. Oh, I was in the dark part of the floor again. 2 times in a row, wasn't I? Probably kind of doomed in the spell. Maybe. I really think that Angramania is harder than everything else in the game that I've fought. By far. Mustard's gone. We've got Jimbo. Not sure what Jimbo is doing, but I got Jimbo. Where is he? Mustard Boy is back. Oh, in the race for me. Holy shit! I didn't think this was happening. I guess the other the other alliances pulled through. Because those healers finished dead again, both of them. Man, I love the music in this raid. Scholars, am I right? Yes. Why would anyone play a scholar if not for the scholar-specific quests. What? Ready check. I see people waited for that ready check. Don't forget to do one simple finisher for the minute-long damage over time. I did not know that. Oh, nice. I don't think we've gone over that one when we discussed the rotation for Samurai. I think Samurai might be my second favorite at this point. First being Dragoon. Samurai would end things in one blow. Well, that's what Throw does. Throw is the real Samurai here. One blow from Throw, and you're good to go. Impressed you remembering the compass. Guess your hot power methodology is working out. It is. I haven't gotten back to Dragoon, so I don't know if I still can do the rotation right on that one. But here I am managing. I struggled when I went back to Samurai, but I figured it out. I remember the idea. No comment on my Dragoon rotation? Why? Always finish a man in one blow. That you do? Like, I'm telling you, just listening to this game's music makes me want to play it. Throw is the blow expert. It's true. Why do we have the troll face variation? Variation? Sir, that is the derp face. It's hiding how poor I am. Their face? Oh, I'm dead. No. I love running with the sword drawn. Yes, that is indeed a weeb thing to do. Mirare Setsugeka. I failed that? You're supposed to say this is it and then the name. Or I could say it's my hidden technique. Or my ultimate technique. How is this called? Yaijutsu? Yaijutsu Ogi. Nidai Setsugeka. Take this. I don't remember how to say take this. Alright. Whoa! Wolfsbane! Come over here. they've been acting this way and somehow throws fault. I think so too. TV is not a babysitter. No! Hatchlet, no! What are you doing? Stop being afraid. Where's the wolves, man? I'm supposed to go after the ants. I'm a good team player. Cable Guy's prime example of why TV shouldn't be a babysitter? Yes. And neither should Jim Carrey. I'm petting the Lalafels. Because of course I am. This fight is so cool. It's just a shame we have to go through Angara Manu before getting here. Ah, shit. Here we go. There we go. A commendation for our Lolofelian brother. Perfect. And that's how you interact with a Lolofel. Petting midgets isn't cool. Wow. Giving him some human contact. I just heard the most amazing news, Kupo. Rare and fragrant flowers called hornblooms are blooming near the House of Letters. If you could go and pick 3 for me, my gratitude would be yours. Moghome's upper layer is bathed in sunlight. That's why the Kupo trees grow lush and leafy. I think a few would look perfect in my garden. I only want the best trees, and that means the best Kupo nuts. Mogsy attends to the greenery up top. Ask him if he can part with some. 5 should be enough, Kupo. Oh, you've returned to bask in my alluring aura. One can never have too many devotees. Say, I've just a job for a fledgling fan, Kupo. I require your vines, 4 vines from the St. Chines that reside north of Moghome. An ardent admirer such as yourself surely will not deny me. I have a hard time figuring, like, I have a hard time imagining someone doing this without flying. The shiny sundries made by the landlords are in vogue all across Mogholm, Kupo. But Boogles can't work metal themselves, so everyone goes searching for shiny objects at Tharl Cache. But I know a secret place, the House of Letters, Kupo. So many shiny objects are just waiting for someone adventurous to go pick them up. And they do call you an adventurer, so what do you say? If I had 5 sparkling objects, that should be enough to make the other Muggles jealous. Let me do these and then accept more later. Wait, what? So Mogomo is indeed of Kuponat. He has been a good friend. Very well, take as many as you need. Just pick them straight off the branches, Kupo. Where are more? I know Mogzia will pull through in providing only the best. Were you able to find the nuts I required? My thanks. I couldn't have picked firmer Kupu nuts myself. The trees which sprout from these will be the envy of gardeners everywhere. One day people from the surface will visit Mogholm in numbers like never before, bringing shiny tools and other sundries I can barely imagine. On that day, I'll show them my glorious Kupo nuts, and they'll have no choice but to trade for my superior product. Just you wait, Kupo. Ah, shit. I wanted to finish as a white mage. Mog Leo is looking for someone to help him catch his dream. This looks like a better quest. An actual quest. You there, Kupo? Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have just the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Skylords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Muggles are more than a little frightened for our marvelous Mogholm, Kupo. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Mugglekind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to be a capable defender, and I need you to help me. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the churning mist in search of troubled Mughals, Kuku. I'll lend my sword to these poor Mughals in their darkest hour, and the word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin. Then do it, you don't need me. What am I looking for here? Now here's a Mughal in need of my help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Popo. He looks exactly like yours. It has to be somewhere around here. There's something amiss, Kupo. Why, I had recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble, and wished to gaze upon it once more, but when I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found, Kupo. Worry not, my troubled friend, I'll find this pebble for you, and soon you'll once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes. You're too kind, Kupo. I enjoyed the afternoon nap just northeast of Mogholm not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Then to the northeast of Mogholm we shall go, adventurer. That means you too. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. This is a bad time. The Wanderer spell is hard. I don't play with a Mechanist very often. I feel like this is a good team somehow. Except we have a Scholar as a healer. Nothing is perfect. Why are you focusing on me? You a Scholar, exactly. How goes it, Heartless? What happened? Do we not have a teleport yet? We don't. Oh shit. My main is an Ast? Really? That's the one I haven't played basically at all. I've unlocked it and that's it. It seemed very confusing. It's legit? Okay. Dude, wait till everyone is in the arena? We just wiped? Skipping all the cutscenes because of 6, what a crime. Kill the things, baby? What things? Ah, the spears. I think I've partied with scholars way more than with astrologians. It might be the server, yeah. I'm on Brynhilder. I don't see a reason to play Scholar, to be honest. Because you can level it with Summoner. Used to be less effort? Yes, but also less fun. Probably. Yeah, leveling, because Summoner is more fun to play, and leveling Scholar, you're just not leveling Summoner, and Summoner is super fun. Need to be able to put EO's base heal on the hotbar. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Liking DPS? You liking Samurai? My DPS is Dragona. And my main is Dragona. I love Samurai, yeah. Eventually I'll play all the things, so... Just leveling Samurai because I want to main Samurai for Stormbringer when I get there. And I can't do it if it's at 60. Yeah, all my tanks are above 60. Now I'm doing all DPSs. And White Mage. Sakura Blossoms flying everywhere are legit. Yeah. This class is really fun. I don't know what you do when you get frog. Like, Samurai feels so fluid. It's so cool. What server are you on, Shroom? Siren? I don't think that's in my cluster, is it? Oh, I'm in an NA1 to play with all these nerds. I'm in the crystal cluster. Either cluster? Okay. Oh. I thought it was the Thunberry King here. Shows how much I remember this. Ah, fuck. Need to kill the standard that are purple tether. I don't see any tether. Purple or otherwise. Ah, shit. Doomstack. Oh boy. Ah, that one. Yeah. Scholar, heal your tank. Please. Shit. You don't pay that guy, so I heal the tank if I want to. Shit. Oh man. Well, still commending you, Scholar, because you were the last one to leave. I wanted to commend the tank. Alright. What have I done? Haven't done trials yet? Moglia. Oh no. What was he doing with this sea beggar? What? Killing beggars in Final Fantasy XIV? That's rude. It was close. The monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in its scaly hide, Koopo. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer. You must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner. Oh my god. I want it. Dude, this is the funniest thing. He's just chasing a cake. If you land, he's chasing a Gizal grain. But to make him fly, you must use a cake. It's so good. The funniest thing. The music is great, yeah. All of it is great. All of it. Everything about the Fat Chocobo is perfect. Full party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Can I pet the Malala? Why do you need it tonight? Ah, shit. I'm glad these things actually do show up in rotation, even though they're DLC. takes this long to get to the second phase? Oh, okay, here it is. Whoa. Fuck that up. Nice. Good fight. GG's for everyone. Except this tank, I guess. Take a commendation. No. I should have given it to the tiny healer. I got a commendation. Alright, I guess. As a samurai? I guess it's because I take too long to leave, and I'm the only option left. Hey, I'll take it. Good enough for me. Right. What else? What do I need? Obtain sparkly spillikins. Whatever that means. There's one over here. The Ravana fight is really, really cool. No, we're not doing this yet. Look at all the cool mounts I have, and the Dalmo. It's true. It's true though. He's the worst. Have all the primal ponies? Yeah. I have the one that plays the Final Fantasy music. The prelude music. Oh, I can't deliver them with the white mage because they're level 54. Shite. What level is my summoner? Okay. Samurai it is then. I can't believe no one has thought to go look there yet. Adventurer, were you able to find enough of the landlord's shiny objects? Wonderful, amazing, spectacular, cool. I've never seen such lustrous objects before. I'll be the talk of Mogholm before long. Remember, adventurer, the House of Letters is our little secret. Don't worry, I don't want any part of this. Boom. 1 HP. You returned bathed in the floral scent, Kupo. Were you able to find 3 of the flowers? You really have the eyes of a florist. As I'm sure you've gathered, these are far more precious than the other flowers you see dotting the landscape, as they only bloom so lovely once a year. I'll put my very best into making sure they stay healthy and robust. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be using these for my secret garden. When it's finally complete, you'll be one of the first I invite, Kupo. Oh, I can see the flowers wilting before my very eyes, Kupo. Did you manage to bring the water? Finally, the flowers are saved. There didn't used to be so many dragons stamping about those springs, but recently we've been seeing more and more. I don't know where they came from, but I'm sure that they're only here to make our lives a pain in the pom-pom, Kupo. Fish. My steadfast supporter has returned. Did the Saint Genies prove to be any trouble, Kupo? Magnificent, marvelous, such beauteous vines almost make me green with envy. With these, I'll make the most harmonious harp in Mogholm, and Muggles from moms around will be enraptured when I perform at the Harvest Fete. Come and lend your voice to the cheers of my fabulous fans, Kupo. I hate you. I mean, you're welcome. Look at the polar bear just struggling to go up. Thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Kupo nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Palm Guard member. Now take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I'm too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Muggles isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Mogholm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and all thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Muggles living outside Mogholm. Yes, wherever a Muggle flits in frustration, Moglio will be there to lend a helping paw, Kupo. Okay, next quests. I guess I can go get the ones here. Holy shit, 3? A recent spate of dragon attacks has been keeping us on guard. One can never be too careful, but no Muggle can keep watch forever. My shift replacements were due to arrive some time ago, but there remains no sign of them. Could you see if they've run into any trouble along the road, Kupo? This aggression will not stand, Kupo. Nidog's meddlesome minions have swarmed the plaza in front of Zenith. We need to do something to teach them a lesson. One of them even had the gall to make a nest right in front of the holy place. If you can believe that, I need you to snatch an egg from it. That'll teach them to breed where they don't belong. That's mean. The Skylords of the North and South are in constant conflict. That is why one must remain ever vigilant, always on alert. I'm at my wit's end, Kupo. The Muggles here are in desperate need of relief. If you were to put a pause to the dragons fighting by slaying a few, it's like to give us some breathing room, Kupo. Oh no, it's Moglio again. Ah, just look at this Muggle adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression? I'm done for. Huh? What? Pray tell us of your distress, Kupo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives, one so sharp it could cut right through a Kupo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild wadgets. And you see, I've been on a bit of a binge the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was good and the knife was nowhere to be found, Kupo. I don't recall why I brought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Kupo. But have you ever seen a Wadjet? One does not simply pull a spine from one. The situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a Wadjet, because we'll do that for you. Be patient, troubled friend, soon you'll have a Wadjet spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer, the Wadjets can be found to the northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one. Yes, I'm sure you will. The flowers in this area are precious. Muggles come from all the way from Mogham to catch a sniff. That's why we can't have monsters barging in and trampling all over them, Kupo. The amphitheaters are the worst. Huh? Amphitheaters are the worst of the lot. Someone needs to do something about them. If you slay 3 of them, it might keep the beasts away for a while. Amphitheaters. Honey, you're a big boy, aren't you? Wait, I didn't eat. Wait, is it that late already? And I'm here just eating enough food for another hour? This game is too much fun. This won't stand. This isn't good. A nasty gang of dragons attacked my companions and me, scattering us every which way. 3 of them should be around here. Have you found any trace of them, Kopo? I can see the Wadgets from here, but if I get any closer, they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant! See, all you have to do is create a distraction by attacking a Wadget, whilst I fly in and pull a spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy. I'll be waiting here for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. I'm sure you won't. What the hell is a widget? Oh shit. Is he going to complain that I killed it before he could come in? Huh, you killed it! Too fast, I couldn't grip the widget's slippery spine in time. But we mustn't give up, Kupo. My paws are ready. Fight another one, and I'll get it this time. What? Why don't you get the spine from the one I killed? I'll pull out your spine. I almost had it this time. Well, at last, one spine wouldn't have made a suitable knife anyways. Don't tell me you're tired already, Kupo. Just one more try. Good feeling about this one. I hate you. Vida Setsugeka. That did it. Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. I wager not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Kupo. Well, I'll bring this right back to Azar. Yes, I did not see you do anything. It's true. Oh. You barely escaped the fluff by the fluff of our pom-poms, Kupo. Well, time to go back to the others. I really like my Moogle. Where's the bloody road? Many thanks for pointing me in the right direction, Kupo. Are the dragons still out there? No? Then I guess I'll return. All done. Okay, one more of these, and that's another quest done. Who's talking? Huh? That was cool. Why did you cancel that? And then start the fight with an auto attack. Oh shit, this looks bad. 5 quests ready to deliver. Let's do it. I gotta get on those important side quests, because I think at least Bismarck is ready to start. I'll teach those worms to come into our gardens, Kupo. You have my thanks, adventurer. It seems the roar of the dread worm sent the Skylords into a fury, but that doesn't mean they can't just stamp around wherever they want. They really need to learn respect for our hard work. Oh, I didn't need to do that. So, were you actually able to get the spine, Kupo? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Kupo? You actually did it. In fact, the spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one you lent me. You'll surely forgive me now, Kupo. And with that, another Muggle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done, and many more Muggles with messes to clean. It's up to us to find them. What a great idea. The nerve of that dragon making a nest in such holy grounds. Do you have any trouble stealing the egg, Kupo? Well, that egg is larger than I imagined. Oh, you want to know what I plan on doing with it? Why, I'm going to march right back to that dragon and give it back the egg. But not before giving it an earful. I'll have it know this is Heavensward's domain and we won't tolerate untidy nests around here, Kupo. That's so nice. After such an awful thing. Ah, now we can finally breathe without dragons bothering us. It might be time to break out the wine, Kupo. The Zai is the domain of Heavensward, and we can't permit Nidog's menacing minions to encroach upon it. May you aid us again in our time of need. We would have never found our way if it wasn't for you, adventurer. We won't let any of those vile beasts take us by surprise on the way back. Damn, I'm just helping people, left and right. That's what I do. Check this here, I guess. Where is it? Oh. Oh no, I was just enjoying a leisurely stroll and I dropped my favorite ring. I saw one of those brutish-looking Siricta. I pick it up. Pretty please, could you get it back for me, Coco? Sure. Oh. Can it drop from any of them? Oof. Oh no. Where did Kokopo go? Alright. Oh, I got it. Can't believe those Suricti have the nerve to just take whatever they find off the ground. Were you able to recover my ring, Kumo? It's my ring! I knew you'd be able to get it back from those mean old Suricti. I'd never be able to forgive myself if I had lost this ring. It cost me my life savings of 42 Koopa nuts. Sounds awful. I'm trying to talk to this Moogle here, sir. Alright. It's hard to tell whether this Moogle is injured or just napping. Oh, so tired. See, a friend of mine in Mogholm came down with a terrible fever, and I came all the way out here to get him some medicine. But I didn't know that it would be so exhausting to search for it, Kupo. I don't think I can go on anymore. If you look like you have plenty of energy left for fetching. I was just looking for a mucka leaf. Should be able to find one to the southeast of the monastery. Keep in mind you'll only be able to reach them if you can fly like us Muggles can. Any road, I think I'll just lie down here for a bit, Kupo. The actual madman? Who? What? How? Why? Here we go. Do it, Melty. All right. Thank the heavens it's a mucka leaf, Kupo. I'm still quite tuckered out. I can barely flap my wings enough to fly. Hey, why don't you head to Mogholm and give the mucka leaf to my friend? Please hurry. His fever seemed terrible, Kupo. I'll swing by there after.
I stand, gazing down to see the endless garden
Elder Wyverns here, Elder Wyverns there, Elder Wyverns everywhere. I know they're planning something, but what? I've been watching them for days, just waiting for the moment that they launch their attack. I'm so tired, Kupo. Could I ask a really big favor of you, adventurer? Get rid of them for me. It doesn't have to be all of them, Kupo. Just 4 or so. That would make them think twice about doing whatever it is they're doing. Or at least delay them long enough for me to get some rest, Kupo. I've seen some big bad bugs flying around in the forearms lately. Giant spinny things that look like they're full of eggs. Those eggs hatch, we'll have a problem on our paws. Could you get rid of them for me, Kupo? What? I can't jump down from here? Mogson. Is that a creature from the surface? I was sure their existence was just the stuff of legends, Kupo. I never thought I'd see one in the flesh. But where was I? Oh yes, I was looking for the 3 baskets I seem to have misplaced. Perhaps I forgot them near the forearms. Alright. Cloud Wyvern? I should stop playing. But, doing these quests are so short, it's fun to do more and more and more and more. That is a disgusting enemy. Must eliminate. Oh. Actually, I didn't need it. And last one. Baskets near the forearms. Well, there's one out right here. And one here. I won't pick up others for today. Where could those baskets be, Kupo? Do you have any idea? My baskets! Did you actually go looking for them? The legends say nothing about creatures from the surface being so kind. Exploring the ruins of the landlords and collecting the treasures scattered about is a hobby of mine. I never dreamt I'd actually meet someone from the surface. I could not hope to find an artifact even half as valuable as our meeting, Kupo. This stuff is actually pretty good for getting money too. Oh. A friend of mine in Mugham has a bit of an obsession with the tools of the landlords. It's easy to see why. We Mughals love shiny things, Kupo. Tools from Ages Lost can be found strewn about the landlord colony, ripe for the taking. My friend Mogmeal would be overjoyed if we could find and deliver a few pieces to him in Mugham. Oh no, I've done it again, Kupo. I forgot my baskets. Please, adventurer, find them for me. I forgot 3 baskets around Tarl Kash. Find them before the monsters get into them. You got rid of the big bad bugs, Koopo. Thank you so much. When the dragons fly down to the world below, they often bring back the eggs of Vilkin or the seeds of strangleweeds in the soil stuck between their claws. We're the ones who have to root them out. You're so inconsiderate, Koopo. Thank you, Koopo. Now that you've reduced their numbers, those wyverns won't be attacking anytime soon. I can finally relax, for an hour or two anyway. It's all that red worm's fault. Ever since he roared, the dragons have flown into a wild rage, attacking anything they set eyes on. They're so scary, Koopo. Do you hear that snapping noise, Adventure? It's the cry of a crackleweed, Koopo. Several new seedlings have taken root in the forearms, but the poor little things won't last long in those dragon-infested lands. We have to move them somewhere they'll be taken care of. Can I ask you to dig up 5 of the seedlings and take them over to Mogzia, Koopo? He's the Moogle in charge of the garden above Mog Home. If anyone can find those poor little seedlings a good home, he can. Down in the hall. We don't treat him soon, his pom-pom. Say, you happen to have a maca leaf? His friend asked you to deliver it? How kind of him, Kubo. I'll use this to make medicine right away. I'm glad we can ensure our Moogles are healthy thanks to you, adventurer. Thank you for collecting the maca leaf, adventurer, but we'll need more than this to get my friend back on his feet. The leaf will give him his energy back, but only blistering scales can calm his fever, Kupo. Could you ask the Miss Bias if they would part with, say, 3 handfuls? If they're not forthcoming, you can use this Moglin glaive to slice some off. It's so sharp you can trim their scales without them even noticing. Good luck, Kupo. What? Well, whatever. I'm gonna go. There's more side quests tomorrow. Alright. I want... Oh. To sell some shit. Also, I should mend my shit. Oh no, you can see how much money I have. Nice. Can't extract materia from anywhere? Oh, I guess I can... I forgot how to do this. Just look at the white bar. I was looking for it, but I didn't remember where it showed up. Yay. Many things are at the almost ready stage. Almost ready to extract, but not quite. Oh. See if I can make some extra money with this, right? Still close. Hey, a bunch of materials. Oh, shield? Save a gem. I'm gonna do 3,000. And this maybe 880. Yeah. Not bad. Alright guys, that's it. We did all the roulettes, right? Let me just do the front line, but I won't be streaming that. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Have a good night, thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.